Yeah, this rocket battery. And that hypercore.
Anyways, okay.
What?
Okay, I think okay. Find all the coins and find all the stickers and destroy 5 targets.
Yep.
I saw 2. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. That's what I thought.
Alright, well, the wave has started. It's time to begin killing.
The wave has started.
Take up your machine positions. Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Robotic weaponry? They're no match for you.
They scream in agony. Shoot.
You've got 'em on the run.
Alright, it looks like we have only a few left. Gluto! Very fun. Alright, pick up some parts packs so we can keep building fences. Getting a scope for my gun. Okay, let's see what we got. More rockets. And some more rockets. As well as some balls. Let's get back to it. Bring this to green, since green still needs a battery for its like shield emitter. Alright, good. Guess that one's open. Printer. Got it. Where was the other one?
I have 45 points so far.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, where's the stickers?
Oh, did you not get all the stickers?
Nope.
See, I'm trying to remember where they're at. So one of them, I believe, is going to be on one of these walls. Okay, yeah, that one's gonna be on those shelves.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, I found one.
Their slime away from the hypercore.
Okay, where's the second one?
Nice. down my walls.
Add more coins.
Nice. Okay. So what do I got?
But
I got
where is that sticker?
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where the hell that sticker's at.
I already found one, which is beside the on the wall, next to the vending machine. Then I'm not sure where the other one is. Is it above ground on the shelves?
Don't know.
Is it somewhere secret?
Something.
Big effing thing. Like really, really effing huge.
It's so fucking big, you guys. It's
Jurassic Park. Okay, so it'll be so helpful if I can have a flashlight.
I think there is actually a flashlight attachment to the gun that you can find, but it's just simply not here.
Yeah, I think it's on some levels, right?
Let's see.
Okay, so where is the other one?
Okay, so let's see. The stickers.
Ow.
Sticker. Okay, so sticker is going to be. It's next to the. There's the one right next to the vending machine.
Yeah, I already have that.
And then the other one is going to be next to the. It's going to be on one of the cupboards opposite of the bed.
Cupboards.
So you see the one that's kind of like slung open over there.
Where?
Let's see. I'm actually gonna look to see.
Spinners are on their way. They're quick, deadly, and
Oh,
fast
Jesus.
all over the place. Don't let them overwhelm you.
Yeah.
You've got 'em on the run.
Nice. Okay.
Is it? Is it next to the big effing thing poster?
It's like inside of like an open cupboard.
Is that an open cover?
Yeah, it should be overlooking. It should be right here on the wall, right here. But it's not there anymore. Yeah, I know, right? I think the thing I'm looking at is like is out of date. Yeah, the guide I'm looking at is out of date. I'm sorry.
Rip. Oh, so it might be in a different spot then.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know why it would be. It is kind of annoying.
Dang.
Get out of here.
Oh my god, I'm missing like a few more coins.
No, me too. Oh, we might not get it this time. Yeah, it seems like the location of some of this stuff has like actually changed, which is really weird.
This is all very weird.
Hey, I guess we did it. I guess
Oh
not
no,
really though.
we're still missing.
We're still missing crap. I know. So I think you can do it on. We can do it on free roam, but like we just I need to find a guide that isn't outdated now.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Alright.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's just like focus on getting like platinum on all of them. So yeah, let's just keep going.
Sounds good.
Nep, what are you eating? What are you eating, Nep, by the way?
Huh?
I was talking to Nepeta. I was asking what she was
Oh.
eating.
Ah.
Swear to God, she's gone. Where's she at?
Rip.
No, she's still there. She's still there.
Oh.
Oh, she's muted though.
Did you hear about one of Max Ammo's guys?
I forgot that I
He
muted
spotted
myself because I
some
went pee
alien
earlier.
activity.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, yeah, no, we made
What kind
leftovers
of
with
alien
leftovers,
activity?
basically.
UFOs.
Leftovers
They
with
even
leftovers.
abducted
Nice.
Yeah, so I made rice, and then we had, I forgot what kind of beef, but we had like a beef thingamabob that we put in the pressure cooker, and then some onion soup,
Are you talking
and
about
some
that soldier who
jalapenos.
deserted? That's
And
a
then
poor excuse.
we made that, and then we had leftovers of that, so I said we could put chicken in it, so we put the chicken in it, shredded the chicken, and then put some onion powder because we didn't have any more onion soup. And we found pepperoncinis, and so we also threw that in there.
I've
Then there was like
changed
some
my
onion
mind.
in there and like some other random stuff. But so leftovers with leftovers.
It's a pretty good
We had
excuse.
leftovers chicken in the freezer, so literally it's all leftovers.
So we threw together some chicken and rice.
If
Basically,
our
it.
enemy
We brought home a
learns
rotisserie
how to
chicken
drive, we're
from Sam's
doomed.
Club. Sarah made making some white rice mixed with vegetables, butter and seasoned salt, and we diced up some of that chicken, put it with a little bit of soy sauce. Delicious. Girls loved it. I loved it. We loved it. That's what we have. I've abducted the abductor.
Good job.
Get. No. Oh. Platform. Must platform to get all the coins so I can build all the rocket batteries I need just to kill the enemy.
Oh no, I fell.
Why? Woe is me! Woe is me!
Let's see.
Fine. Battery.
I'm gonna build a snowman. Okay, no. I'm gonna build a machine gun turret.
Build a machine.
Right
Now
there.
I have a machine.
What?
Sight.
I think the traps are a lot more beneficial than the turrets.
You think so?
Just to slow them down more, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mainly only have turrets.
Especially at ladder waves.
Yeah. Kind of like are less able to target and effectively get them. But I think that's like the turrets need to be like used in what do you call it, in conjunction with the slow traps or like the various traps.
Yeah.
Because like basically the enemy has to be kept at bay in order to like really make it effective.
Right. So I
Otherwise, they're
think
just
it's-
kind of walking through it.
Yeah. So I think it's best to One trap. Oh, never mind. I didn't have that much.
Yeah, not a lot actually going on right now.
Too broke.
Not a lot of coin.
Yeah.
Get your defenses built ASAP. The enemy are on their way.
Are they on their way?
They're on the Wii.
Max Ammo says they're on their way.
Max Ammo. They're on their Wii.
They're on their way.
They're on their
Get
Wii.
off your Wii!
Get off my Wii. What?
Stop dick riding, man.
Ah. Okay.
He's like, oh, I'm being shot
No,
at. It's
I
time for me to
fell.
run.
Oh wait.
Oh god, it's the Blue Ranger. He's dead now. His MF come at me with a samurai sword. Oh shit, Red's under attack.
Oh, cool. Oh no, the samurai.
To blow the Power Rangers away. Oh, these threats are actually pretty good out here,
Yeah.
Their screams of agony are hilarious.
Okay, what else?
Hell? It's more army men.
More army men.
Three enemies.
Figaro, Figaro.
Got it.
Yeah. There's one army guy that got stuck.
He was just getting ready for his getting ready for his paradrop. He was just gonna leap from the shelving and parachute down. Then he just got blasted before he could do it. So I don't think we're getting gold for this one because Red took too much damage.
Boo. Boo-hoo.
A hypercore needs power.
Needs more power.
I need more power. Put down some Ludo.
Yay! Wait, what?
Hey, Swift, can you put down some obstacles for this last stretch of red right here? Like over here.
Check them off.
Up. What do I have?
Like something to like block the space to slow them down. Actually,
That's the best I
'Cause
got.
I put down a bunch of glue traps. Yeah, that's good enough. I think.
And then one here to the side.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm broke.
You're broke. Yeah, you don't get to keep any of the money. The point is to spend it.
I'm broke. Okay. Oh, how about the blue one?
Oh yeah, that's right. Blue one is weird because like it's
Ugh.
pretty defensible because of where it's at. I guess you can do something to block the ramp here with some Lego blocks, so you can shoot down at them for blue.
Check them off.
I put one up there.
Right there. So there's a gun up there. So yeah, there we go. But red is like a is like pretty heavily targeted for attack, though. That's the
Yeah.
only thing. So, what do you think? Do you want to like protect different cores? I could take red, you can take blue, and then you can we can switch to green when like they start targeting that.
I just need a vantage point. Maybe up here. Sure.
Oh god, it's the balls.
Oh. Don't shoot them. Melee them.
Just punch the balls.
Yeah, it's part of the objectives.
Annoying little pests.
Oh, the
Huge
glue like
squeeze of
traps the
bouncy
balls. That's great.
doing what they do
That's
best.
what she said.
Bounce all over the place.
Shit. No.
Nice.
Fuck these things.
Ow! I got balled.
You got bowled. Ow! Bounce it, Ulrich! Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah, objective completed.
Nice.
Wow, the glue works really well on these things. And oh, and that's spinners too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
Pick off those
Boom, boom,
stragglers.
boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Sorry, my fault.
You did pretty good that round.
Yeah.
I think we got the flamethrower.
Oh no 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 no.
Actually, I just heard Sarah just scream with great anger. I don't know what it was over.
What did you say?
She said, "Oh, you bitch and a half."
On the TV?
Uh, in her room, I just hear her yelling.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Is she on her computer? Maybe.
I think she's on. I think so. I don't know what she's mad about, but she's mad.
I'll be playing
That's
a
for sure.
game.
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah. Does she also have a TV in her room?
No. She does have 3 monitors though.
Okay, so she's probably playing something.
I'm guessing, unless she like managed to like hit her knee on something.
Oh. Oh, speaking of which, do you guys have YouTube TV?
I think we might.
It's so worth it.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Watch TV on any platform.
Get this battery to red.
Okay, I don't know where the other coins are. I got 41 out of 55. Heck. Yeah.
Oh damn! It's actually a sniper scope now.
Ah.
Oh dang it! Sit. Oh god. out of here.
Beyblades.
We're letting it rip all over us.
Where are these alien group reference from?
I don't know.
I don't remember anything about these. Is it from Doom?
No, I don't think it's what it is. Get out of here. Just look at me. Like, stupid.
Look at me.
Oh, green is under attack.
Oh no.
Shit, I missed. I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
We have to protect green. Green.
Oh, dead. Oh, shut up. Oh no.
You've almost got this.
Got him.
Scan for the weave.
Here for the weave.
Oh, I see one coin, but that's all I see. Oh no, I missed. Ah, curses. No. The bloody hell.
Have you seen the flamethrower anywhere?
Nope. What is this? Oh, I see a flashlight. I have a flashlight. Ooh, there's some more coins down here. Okay.
Flammen throwing.
Lemon throwing.
Flammenpanzer.
Lemon throwing. Skipping build mode. No, what? I ain't skipping build mode. Ooh. I got machine gun. What?
Burn you alive.
Ooh, laser.
Huh, that's strange. My radar is jammed. Oh, look
Shit.
out. Something advanced is heading our way.
What the hell are you doing? Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Sorry, I scared you. Ow.
I hear a UFO. Huh.
It's gonna burn you up.
Oh my god, 10 more coins.
Roast. Ow.
Oh! Nice.
Shoot him.
Yay!
They are dead. Oh no, they are dead. Still need to collect some more stuff, I guess. Complete level without Hypercharge losing health. Good luck with that. Already fucked that up. Like literally wave 1. Nope, not getting it. Nice. Borp. Did I hear a borp?
No, I forgot that I was still unmuted.
No, I want to hear your borp. It's very charming.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Laser! Oh, the laser's great.
No.
The mothership.
The mothership.
I need my pen.
Ow! I got teleported. Oh, get me out of here. Ow. Oh god, it's shooting out these horrifying top things. I hate them so much. Get away from me! Pricks.
The weird ass noise is like.
Shit. Ow. Get on. Shoot the bubble. Kill the queen alien. There she goes. Yeah. So we didn't lose any cores that time. Adventure Dunes. Shit. That was actually better than our other attempts, actually.
Yay.
We actually unlocked a map this time. We got Cyber Fury. Got the Pearlescent. Got the Apprentice.
Hey, this one.
Heroic Adjective Pack. So now we can name ourselves heroic things. Blue Core Protected. Got a gold. Better than last time.
Oh wow.
Did you want to retry Fort Jeep or keep going afterwards? We didn't get well, that's too late now. I was gonna say we didn't get platinum, but remember, what was
that's
our...
fine.
So yeah, remember platinum is that they don't take any green health damage. But like gold is like they're all alive. Like, yeah, just have to like not let them take too much damage under any circumstances.
That's
Listen
cool.
up, toy soldiers.
Listen up, toy
Alright.
soldiers.
Watch out for the army men. They blend in with the grass.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this one's great. I actually really like this one a lot. We're gonna need some anti-air defenses. Nice, alright. Let's get the battery in this hypercore. Nice.
Oh no.
I think for this one would actually be great for anti-air gun. I really like the idea of the rocket gun, but I think the actual regular turrets might be better for like the actual ground units. I think we need a counter like something specific for the rockets to be better.
Oh man, the
Anti-air
stickers.
gear. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about the collectibles. We'll just try to platinum them or like get like completions on them, and then that will just make that the goal, and then we can move on to collectibles. Because, like I said, I even looked up, tried to use the guides to try and find these collectibles, and like it looks like they changed position. Like literally, they're not the same place they used to be.
Oh.
So like, yeah, no, it's just, let's hold off on that.
Damn.
Hypercore. Throw a missile tracking beacon through the tire swing. Okay, that's pretty close. See that? It's a sniper rifle. So green still needs his battery. Oh, there's a battery. Shit. Alright, red's under attack. Move to red. It doesn't have a battery. Its shields aren't going to recharge. Basement. Heck, damn it. Yeah, here. Any more?
What's this
Come on, any
spaceman?
Ah, shit, now it's blue is under attack. Also yellow.
Where's the green?
Where's the green?
Yeah.
Take out the last few.
Trying to think. I don't know. Just like look for the arrows now. Oh, green is on top of the picnic table. No, not the picnic table. It's on like the plastic play table.
Perfect. Ah, get me up.
No, I'm not getting you up.
It looks like
It's
one of
got the
these.
battery.
It's like one of those play school tables.
Yeah, exactly.
or Fisher
battery
Price,
up here.
maybe Fisher Price.
Yeah, Fisher Price. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit.
No!
The dam buster.
Run!
All right. Oh, it's gonna land on top of green. All right. So I'm gonna pick one to throw it through.
Warning. Missile launch detected.
Warning.
All right, run away from the marker.
Oh shit.
Oh god, it's launched a nuke. This tracking beacon is right on top of it. Oh shit, here it goes.
Oh, that was fake.
Oh, that was fun. I like that.
That's funny. Wave failed.
Wave failed.
Wave failed.
Wave completed. Where's the... Oh, okay, I'm gonna go.
Failed the
Go
wave.
put a battery in red.
Restart. Ooh, grenade launcher. Heck yes. No. Yes. And... oh, there's an ice blaster in here, in the pool. Wing.
An anti-air gun. Here. There we go. Battery. I think red can still use this battery because it's still super low charge. Go.
Wing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wing.
Still looking for batteries, by the way?
Batteries?
Yeah.
I think the last one I seen was in the back, like along the fence line.
Oh yeah, I think I might have already grabbed that one. But if you think you remember where a fresh one is, then go ahead and go get it, because yellow needs to be topped off. Actually, it might be too late. Oh shit, the commandos.
Oh.
Red's under attack.
Oh no.
Nice, the anti-air guns are firing at the helicopter. Cut his ass in half. Ball bearing. Oh shit! Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Man, the anti-air guns I've been putting down are fucking putting work. Like, all of them are firing.
Oh shit! What the?
Damn! Fucking fox barrage going on here.
Oh my god! What about a shotgun?
Oh, that was a heavy trooper.
Keep an eye on your power. Power
Oh,
node
good.
is running
Oh,
on
no, I already have
empty.
it. Dang.
Ow!
Ah, crap! I missed you.
Bastard. Blue's under attack.
Dang it.
Hey, that was brilliant.
Wait a minute, someone's stuck behind the fence.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Oh no, if they stuck over there, we're screwed.
What are the neighbors doing? They're mowing
Damn, we need a
the
vantage
yard.
point.
They are mowing the yard.
They're mowing their yard.
They're mowing the yard. Dang.
Come on, get over here! Fuck!
Where's he at?
They're like behind the fence. You see the red arrow?
No.
Okay, so you know where the the flag is? Wait, oh, they're making their way over here. I see them. Come on, you can do it. Okay, now our anti-air guns are actually able to open up on them now.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh, it's a glider plane. There we go. The turrets took care of them. It's so satisfying. I really love the anti-air guns, just like setting them up and just watching them work.
This is the best $20 I've spent.
I know.
Man. So this is our new Titanfall 2 game.
Sorta.
Yeep. And it's never ending because we got bots. Unlike Titanfall.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hold on, I'm gonna set up a
I think we.
turret. There we go. Let's build wall. Okay, there you go. Build wall. I'm gonna build a Mark Wahlberg. Gotta build wall. Ooh, look at that. It looks clean.
Reinforcements have arrived.
No. Man.
Wait, what?
What? Okay, good.
You
What?
sound like Trump. Build a wall, build a wall.
Build a wall! Build a wall!
I was wondering when someone would notice.
You gotta build,
Build
wall.
that wall!
Build the wall.
Make the My Little Ponies pay for it!
Build the wall.
No.
And make
Over
those damn My Little
Terabithia.
Ponies pay for it.
Also, why can't I shoot?
Press F.
Oh, I was in build mode.
Yep. I can't
Oh
spend
no,
points
wait,
now.
why is the round starting already? We have 50 more seconds.
I don't know.
Well, I already built the wall.
Oh Jesus!
But where are they shooting from? No.
They're coming!
Oh no, it's balls.
I like how the anti-aircraft. Oh shit! There's the
Balls
drones.
to the walls.
Ow. Balls to the walls, man.
Jumping into everything makes me confusing.
Wait, I need a machine
know.
gun. Anyone have a machine gun?
I have a machine gun.
I
Dang
have
it.
a machine gun.
I need
Should
a
have a
machine
machine
gun.
Oh shit.
I need a machine gun.
He's quiet. Fuck off, drones!
Oh.
Get off me! Ah!
Oh god.
Oh, just right all the point.
Balls.
Through the tires.
Yep.
It's that Oh, it's the ball.
Yes!
high ground. Fuck off, you spherical menaces.
Miracle Menses.
Miracle Menses?
What does that mean?
Spherical menaces.
Spherical. Why are they so spheres and cold?
Say.
So right now, okay, none of the cores have taken any damage, so we can still platinum it if we just take care of everything. As long as we don't screw up, he'll just win.
Don't screw up.
Just don't screw up. Just don't screw up. That's all you have to do.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up.
Oh shit, no, don't do that. It's the opposite of what you should be doing. It's literally, I just said, don't do that.
What? What is this?
Wave completed. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna put more defenses around. Ooh, maybe yellow.
Yeah, it might be wise. Could be prudent.
I'm gonna put some around here.
Yeah.
What?
The
Already?
damn. Yep.
Damn it.
We only have 30 seconds for some reason.
Damn. Oh, I see another battery.
Nice.
Get it. Put it in yellow.
Duracell.
Alright, green. It's heading to green.
Green?
Yeah.
You want new battery in green?
No, I mean the nuke is going to green.
Oh,
Warning. Missile launch detected.
there you go.
Yup. I missed.
Rip.
I meant to throw it through the tire swing, but it missed.
Yeah.
It was just too short.
Whoa. Nuclear strike.
Not quite. Okay, so it's landing on top of yellow.
Uh-oh.
Okay, cool. We get another shot at this.
Missile launch detected.
Shit! Come on. Damn it!
Oh.
Oh, I. Not quite. I don't think. Oops.
Rip.
Spaghetti.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh no, it's not what we should have been doing at all.
Warning. Missile launch detected.
How do you throw it?
Oh shit, you grab it with E and you try to pick it up. Oh shit!
Oh.
Come on, that should have counted. Well, that kept just getting obliterated at least. Oh, someone go to blue. Right now, blue right now.
Going to blue right now.
Soldier, protect the
Ow.
hypercharge before it's too late.
Hey, bitch, what the fuck do you think you're doing to my castle?
They're dropping another one. Ube, just stay next to blue and protect it.
Okay.
Warning. Missile launch detected.
Shit. Damn it.
Yay.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh, the glue! What?
You stepped on some glue.
Yes!
Yay.
Nice.
right at the last second. We still have to kill
Now
this
for our
man.
actual objective.
Yeah, now for real. I like how we congregated around blue for so long. We just stared at it while just like not paying attention. It's like, huh?
Missile launch
Doing that thing,
detected.
huh? It's like, protect the other part of the map. The beacon dropped right up next to you, Ube.
When?
Oh,
Just now, I had to fish out of the river underneath your feet.
Oh shit!
Why did you so fucking? Why were everyone so oblivious? There we go, did it.
I didn't notice.
Was I supposed to be doing something? It's like, was I supposed to be doing something? Yes, watching for the nuclear missiles being launched at us.
I was pretty sure your orders were to protect blue, and that's what I was doing.
Yeah, against nuclear missiles too.
Oh, those count?
Yeah, yeah, counted.
oh no, I'm broke. Dang it.
God, that was really funny.
I really didn't notice it.
I set up so many
It's
rocket
just like
launchers.
literally beeping in the water beneath your feet. it's in Papa Blue. Where? Where is it? I don't see it. I literally like hucked it at the just in time for us not to get obliterated. and like and then instantly lose blue. These traps are not helpful.
The flamethrower.
Incoming fighter jets. Let's hope you have some anti-air defenses.
I do have anti-air defenses.
Nice. Cowards, they're using fighter jets.
Come down and fist fight me like a man fighter jet. It just comes to a screeching halt. The old Looney Tunes screech, braking noise, and it just like starts walking on its tail fins, just punches you in the face with its wing.
Fortify your lines, soldier. The enemy are overpowering them.
Who's fucking shooting it?
Keep an eye on your power. Power node is running on empty.
Oh shit, Yellow's getting attacked.
That's one's
I'm
yellow.
on. No, I'm on Yellow. Just stay wherever you're at.
Ow. Oh, there's a tank at the pool, at the pond.
There's
Oh,
a tank
I
at
found
the
it.
pool party.
Not for long.
It's a Panzer! It's a Panzer! Yeah, it's a big tank, that's what it was. Ow! Oh, that's Life Guardian. The fucking bot is like trying to fire a grenade launcher at a jet. He keeps hitting me with grenades because it just falls to the ground.
Defend it, soldier.
Dang it.
Nice.
I know, I love this sequence so much. Got it.
Wave completed.
Alright, now time to unfuck this, the blue's defenses. Please find batteries. The love of God. Oh no.
Dang it. I'm broke.
trying to find batteries, but where are they?
They're in your heart.
I'm not a
Just-
robot.
Oh, that reminds me of that Owl House like joke of like,
Oh,
think loose. Where does magic come from?
I found
She
a
goes,
sticker.
The
There's a-
heart?
There's a sticker.
Where?
Yeah.
There's a sticker here.
Which one are you?
There's a sticker on the
Use your ping.
Jing Jing Ping.
Press Q
Point
on
at
it.
Go here.
Press look at it and press Q.
Look over there.
Okay, yeah, it's that green.
Oh, I already put a sticker on it. Nice.
Where's the last one? Oh, a jump pad. For what? Oh,
Ube, what buildables do you have?
I have the Lego wall and the fire trap and the cleaver trap, like the needle.
Okay.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Alright, I got a there's a battery just sitting right next to the green node. To the green hypercore.
mule.
Put the battery on blue. Alright. 9.
55 out of 91 coins.
Alright, this last one should be right behind the blue tent.
Alright.
Alright, they're dropping the nuke right on top of blue.
Shit.
Warning. Missile launch detected.
Oh shit. Come on. Yeah. Boom! Oh, it was a grazing shot. What kind? Don't worry, the nuclear warhead just simply grazed it.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Dropped it right on green.
Missile launch
Picking it
detected.
up. Running to throw it.
Rebel team ready.
Oh, it's the My Little Ponies. I mean the Your Big Horsies.
Your big horsies. Your big horsies. Your big ass horsies. Ah! There's the cargo plane. Eat shit, cargo plane. Die.
Cargo plane.
Oh, blue's being under attack.
Shit. Going to blue. Oh, my little horsey. Oh, the small soldiers. I was wondering. I was like looking above them. At eye level. I was looking at eye level.
That's the wrong place to look. What the fuck? I'm shooting at. Oh wait, no, you're an enemy. I thought you were one of us.
Who's doing that?
on.
Oh, cargo plane.
Anti-air cannons are doing. Yeah, there it
Nice.
goes.
You're
Slaughter
stranded
the-
here, soldiers.
Man, yeah, paratroopers. When paratroopers are in a bad spot, they're in a really bad spot.
A pair of troopers. What is that?
Not troopers. Yeah, we did it.
My Little Pony.
Yay! My coin. That wasn't all of the coin.
Oh.
We actually got a gold for this one.
Woo!
I think it's better than we've done before, or at least I thought it was. No, I guess not. Never mind.
Favorite blue core.
Favorite machine gun.
Favorite.
My favorite was the green core. There's a nuclear bomb heading towards you. What? What are you talking? What are you talking about, dude? I told you to protect it. Yeah. That means nuclear bombs. The funny part is that it like literally like landed like 3 feet next to you and just plopped in the water.
It's because it was next to me. I didn't know where it was.
You know what they say? Keep the enemy, keep your friends close, and your nuclear atomic warheads closer.
No. Oh man, it's gonna take forever to get all these coins.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute.
Man, I'm so bored with this attic.
Let's go.
I'm so
Who
bored
knows
of
what
this
evil
attic.
toys are hiding in here?
I have a flashlight.
Flash in the flashlight.
Flashing the flashlight. Don't flash the flashlight. That will put you on the sex offenders registry.
What?
Hey, Nevada.
Hi.
She has been in the chat the whole time.
The entire time?
Yes,
Yeah.
the whole time. I've been like we've been hanging out for like literally hours.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, it's been hours.
Why do the waves keep skipping?
I don't know. Someone's like pressing a button and not knowing. I don't know who.
What? We're skipping?
Yeah. We had a lot more time than that.
What kind of monster would create something like this?
The zombies are just...
Green's under attack.
So is blue.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, what
Green's gonna get fucking mulched.
Alright, heading over to green.
Hey.
Well there goes platinum already.
Oh, well, fuck.
What do you do with a ring?
Put it
on the mannequin hand.
It's
Oh,
in
shit.
the center table.
Where did it go? No.
What's it called?
Blue's under attack right now, like majorly. Someone hit him with the blue.
I was just at blue.
I'll stay at green.
Oh,
Okay.
you said center table. What?
It's like a table. Like a side table with a hand in the middle of it.
Where?
It's right next to red. It's right here.
And it's white. Oh, is that a dice? Nice. It's in the spoon thing.
It is a die.
How do I get up there?
Get away from blue. You
Life Guardian, what the fuck are you doing? You're staring at a wall. There's like 80 enemies.
What? Where did my ring go?
Whew, that was close. This needs more defenses for sure.
What?
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 No one's starting that.
What?
Nothing.
What?
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 They play like you. No. What do you do with the dice?
You just keep it. Favorite coins.
Oh yeah, we didn't even find a remote yet.
Yeah, so like don't put any traps or baffles like around red. Like around like the little build slots immediately around the hypercore. Put the trap sort of like on the line of build slots sort of going around it.
I left the corners on.
Yeah. But yeah, we need like obstructions sort of like on the area around the hypercore, not like adjacent to it. I'll put some Gluto here actually. No, I'm out of build points now. That's it.
I'm going to bed.
You want to what?
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you, Neppy.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
These spinning Beyblade tops. Quit destroying my infrastructure.
Damn you. What are you? The Republicans?
Oh shit, I think Red's under attack. Oh yeah, Red is under attack.
Red is getting just topped so hard.
It took me out.
Oh no.
Quit touching Red. Ew, disgusting, gross. Where's your fucking consent, bitches?
All of you, get out of my no-no square!
You've got
Oh.
to protect the hypercore before
Everything
it's
around
too late.
that whole all the build slots around the hypercar for the no-no square.
Okay, no one press anything weird.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. The cores look pretty busted right now.
We need battery stat.
Yep. Wait a minute,
There's
it's
not
already.
enough time. There's not enough time.
Oh, I found a battery.
Nice, put it in somewhere.
Oh, red needs it like right now. Going to red. Where the hell is the thing? Shit. Shit. Got it. There.
Oh, there's a sniper up here.
Soldier, protect the hypercore before it's
Touching
too
the
late.
infrastructure, bitch.
Lol.
It took me 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute. precious
okay.
1 minute that I could have gotten getting coins.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You singular bitch.
You absolute multiplicity of bitches. Oh shit, 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 shit. Hypercharge green is down.
We might have to restart this one, but mostly because I want my coins.
Yeah. Oh, red's
You've
down.
almost got this.
Shit, just blue. Just protect blue.
Yeah, we're restarting this we're restarting this. Like once we finish.
Actually, how about we just grab the coins and not care?
No, I really don't. I'd rather like just get like gold or platinum before we start worrying about collectibles.
Or we can just do collectibles now, and then we restart it.
Literally, free play mode lets you get all the collectibles without any of the fighting or tower defense. You just have infinite amount of time to explore and path and find all the things.
Oh shit. Okay. Fine.
So-
we'll protect blue.
So, like, while we're actually like fighting a campaign, I think we should just try to platinum and like then ruby or diamond everything, and then we can have our own free play mode where we like get all the secrets.
There's a blue. I mean a ruby.
Oh yeah, so like, what do you call it? Bronze, gold, and platinum, those rewards are for like regular difficulty, but you earn like gems, gem rankings for like harder difficulties.
Oh.
So we
A hypercore needs
Computer
power.
the wave.
Yeah, just gotta gather all of our defenses around these choke points.
Yeah.
Why do you laugh at choke points?
Choke point. Wow.
Well, that's what I call a choke point.
Yeah.
UFOs!
Fucking quit dodging my shit.
Dead. The fuck? What?
It is heavy-duty armor.
Quit spending our
It
money.
must have a weak point.
Robots destroying our castle.
What the fuck?
The enemy is too close.
Oh, that's the
Rebuild
enemy.
your defenses.
Oh, I was like, where's those rockets coming from? Oh, it's the turrets. It's a demolisher. Kill the mean bots. 2 enemies remaining. Only 2. He's dead.
Oh, I feel like the rockets will take care of it.
Yeah. Stop looking at me, Demolisher! Look at something else! It's like... It's like walking like sideways, but like its whole body's craned and looking up at me, not doing anything. Yeah!
Oh shit.
Mournful victory. Yodel. Lol, 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 lol.
All right, let's redo this one.
All right, yeah, let's redo it. Enter, next. Retry. I gotta hit the thing. Action addict.
There are 4 power rings.
Yeah, exactly.
Preparing for wave by collecting coins.
What?
Who's skipping?
Who's? Fuckers! What?
What's happening?
Why? Great.
Alright, I'm protecting green. Someone else pick a different core to defend.
Blue.
Alright, stay on blue.
You'll have
Watch out
blue.
for those
I'm gonna take
abominations.
red then.
Destroying their
Wait, do you have
weapons
red?
will slow them down.
No, I have green.
Okay, then I'm taking red. We did not put defenses on red.
No.
There's a
We didn't put
singular tower.
We didn't put defenses on anything.
I put defenses on blue.
Well, yeah, but like we didn't have time to actually invest anything other than like what we could in that brief moment. Oh, get away! Get away! Get off! Just starts. Oh my god! I'll be so pissed if it's the bots doing it.
What the fuck? Bots can do
Did
that?
you? I don't know if they can. It's either that or we're just hitting a key that we don't know is skipping it, like on accident. It might be me. Like, if it's me, I'm like hitting a button on my keyboard and I don't realize that's what I'm doing. I swear it's an accident. Oh, here they are. I'm stuck in this corner. I killed him. All right. Now I'm going to invest in some defenses now.
I'm only touching the arrow keys and the build button.
That is probably wise.
Fresh meat. Plastic.
Fresh plastic.
Did someone join?
Mm.
I think that's what that means, actually.
Prepare for a wave. What?
Wait a minute, someone named the abusive father just joined.
Who?
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Disgusting.
Wait, who's that
Oh,
guy?
whatever, they're already here.
Hello, the abusive father.
Maybe that's why he's, you know?
What?
Is he the one that's
No, I
skipping?
don't know.
Is he the one that's
Finish your.
skipping? Is he the
No,
one
they
that's
must have
skipping?
just joined because we just got the message that someone joined.
Oh. How? Isn't this
Someone from our
private?
server, I guess.
Is this open source or is it private? Right?
Oh, I didn't set it to friends only.
Oh.
I don't.
Does it matter? No.
Yeah, no, this is a player, most definitely.
It doesn't matter. Just leave him.
Yeah. Just let
At least
him
we have 4 now.
Yeah, this guy's also bothering to fortify. Is helping us fortify.
Hey, nice.
You know what? That's cool. Finicky's not here, so whatever.
Yeah.
So, I made Howie at work play this game, and he's loving it.
Nice. Is the abusive
Nice.
father hell?
Is the abusive
I'll-
father him?
I would be very upset if it is. It's like, oh, why did you invite him into our sacred space? It's not what I wanted.
Oh, there's the green ring. Getting the green ring.
Yes.
Yeah, he built the town. Up.
Get these fucking spinners out of here. Blue is getting pummeled. The rocket turrets are doing work. I am quite satisfied.
Oh,
We up whoop.
wowzers.
I've successfully enclosed my rocket fortress. Two rings left behind, right?
Ooh, sniper. Watch it. Aw, you have work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I do.
Boo.
Yep. It's the same time every week. All week. Yeah, because I do work on Memorial Day on Monday. But
Oh yeah, Memorial Day.
I work there. I work then because no one's buying liquor on Monday, but I don't go to work to supply liquor on Monday. I go to work on Monday so that there's liquor Tuesday. So that means I have to work on Monday, but I am getting paid. I am getting holiday pay,
Yay.
which means I'm getting paid like
Double.
for like 10 hours on top of how long I actually work on that day.
I'm getting.
So like, basically, if I like work for like 12 hours on Monday, I'll get paid for like what do you call it? I'll get paid for like 22 hours. Yeah, that's how that works.
I work tomorrow too.
Do you get holiday pay?
Yeah.
Nice.
Double.
Oh,
I'm
you're
only-
getting paid double. Oh,
Yeah.
you're getting paid double time?
Yep, I'm on 4 hours only, but doubled.
4 hours. Oh, so you're basically getting paid for 8 hours for 4. That's not bad.
Yup.
Damn, I wish I got paid double time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like getting paid like for like a whole extra shift that you don't have to work is pretty good. But, like, yeah, like just double time would probably be better.
Wait, where's the remote?
Doesn't look
The heck?
like a battlefield now, but that'll change right quick. Get ready.
Where was the remote? Eh.
Don't worry about it. Just kill. Protect those cores.
No,
Platinum is
it's-
still within reach.
Someone found it.
Oh, it?
Sounds like
Yeah. Where was it? Ooh, pink Legos? I've never seen pink Legos before.
Oh, those. Oh yeah, those are like upgraded like Lego walls, but you need to like get like I think you have to like gold or platinum a map to get access to them. I think.
Dang it.
Oh shit. Who needs extra support?
Use the phone, it's pretty good.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but the abusive father is really helping us out here. The abusive father is saving the day.
He's building shit, he's spawn killing these. It's great.
You've got 'em on the run.
You know what? We need more abusive fathers in this world.
The abusive fathers. It's
We need more-
different.
What do you mean? Yeah, this world needs more of the abusive father. We just don't see enough of the abusive father in our lives, you know?
I think he's already an expert in this game.
Yeah, he seems like he's got his shit together right now.
And I'm still broke.
His father said that.
Oh.
I'm gonna dane und verni Nederland. Is de vrijheid die me saluteren. Sticky trap. Sticky trap. Sticky trap. Sticky trap. Just get gooped up the entire perimeter of red.
How's blue looking, bro?
Huh?
How does blue look?
Complete.
Good, good, good.
Except for 2 slots.
Gotcha.
Let's go to these walls. Green is entirely fortified.
So is red.
Hey.
Nice. Actually, there's a little bit of time to look for the last ring, I think. Just look.
Ooh, spider webs. Blech.
Grody, ew, it's nasty. Gross.
Why is Lala not here? Yeah.
We just hear, I know, right? Oh shit! Lola, he's here.
Didn't
When we
Lala
least
like,
needed him.
didn't Lala buy this game too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh. I hear a UFO attack.
Oh man, these
really love them for that so much.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
The rocket launcher's like spawn killing all the weird abominations. Like come out of a corner of the room, they just get like obliterated by a rocket.
Okay. This seems pretty good. Red.
Make sure your power node keeps going. It's running low.
Got a note
I'm-
for
Make
red is
sure your
running
power
low.
node keeps going. It's running low.
I'm gonna see if I can get.
Oh yeah, he's working on it. The abusive father is working. He's working it.
I thought your name was Royal Chest Guard.
It's just a translation thing of like bodyguard, chest.
Uh,
You know, it gets lost in translation a little bit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Cool. Well, this was easy.
More. Where is he at? Oh, he's over there. Very good. We got him. We got this.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
Did
gonna
you-
try to find a battery.
Yeah.
This attic is so small.
Pretty big. Like, it's bigger than our living room.
I did not have enough at all to replace that. I don't know why I broke it. Now I have a grenade.
Why must you have a grenade launcher?
Because we need to make some things go boom. That's way.
Bro, you should get a cherry or something. Some health.
A cherry?
Yeah, that's what these are. The floating things.
Yeah. They're little floating cherries. They give you health.
Oh.
Pick up the pickup.
Where?
Look at the ping.
Dang, that's so far.
It's between red and green.
Oh, I lost the ping.
Between
There
just
should
go
be one.
right there. Turn around. Look up. Look at where the gun is going.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Look in the direction of the DACA.
Jack.
Oh yeah, Ube. I got the last computer component for my new PC.
Yay.
Cool.
So
What is it?
it was an M.2 solid state drive. It's one of the ones that plugs directly into the motherboard, and it's supposed to be the fastest one.
Nice, we got all the power rings. Fuck.
Yee.
Cool.
That was me. That was not the abusive father.
Okay.
So
Sure.
you're gonna build your PC next week?
Yes, it was. Dad said so.
You're gonna build your PC
You can't
next
take this
week?
away from me, Dad.
You're gonna build your PC on Friday?
Yeah, probably. I think the last thing I need to do is like make sure that all my personal files are backed up.
Yeah.
Like on something. I'm probably gonna use my thumb drive for that. But yeah, so like once I know everything's all backed up, and I won't have to extract any files from my main drive anytime soon, then I'll really be able to like to build my PC. And I should have enough time between doing that and getting online that it won't take up any of our game time or any of our movie time, whatever you plan on doing.
Sounds good.
this one. Fortify your lines, soldier. The enemy are overpowering them.
Oh shit, Red's under attack.
I've been blended.
No. You've been recreated in Blender.
Take out the last few.
Oh god, why are there so many of them?
The last few.
The enemy is
Oh,
destroying
shit.
your defenses.
The boss is here.
Do not forget to rebuild them.
No, there's a boss here attacking. Blue. Oh no. Laser beam.
Just trying to pop up these other experiments so they don't fuck up our platinum. Oh shit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fortify
Kill the
your
boss.
lines, soldier.
Destroy
The
him
enemy are
before he damages the
overpowering them.
hypercore. We're about to get platinum.
God.
Shit.
Yes.
Nice.
Did we do it? It was really close.
Ooh, flush the pan.
Flash.
New map in the kitchen.
That flash.
Yeah.
Flash in the pan.
Gold or above. Insectoid man. We got him.
Yay.
Ooh, adventure dunes.
Scout.
Scout. Got,
Lick.
got spotlight.
Spotlight turret.
No, he took.
What?
Oh, that the boss chipped off enough health at the last second, so we didn't get platinum.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck. Damn. We got gold.
Yeah,
Yay, I tied the most.
you died the most.
I think we were even on giving power to our cores.
Yeah, basically. My favorite core was Gren.
Yeah, big trouble in little hallway.
Yep. Is there gonna be a weird a guy in a straw hat that gets so angry he blows up?
Big trouble in Little China.
Clearing the toy store wasn't easy, and we still have to make sure there are no potential threats left in this place.
But I guess somebody must have been altering these over here and he just...
Someone who made this game really loved Toy Story.
Big trouble in Little Kitty.
I don't. No, we didn't.
No!
Let's hope your lines hold. The enemies are on their way.
So dark in here. I don't even know where the cores are.
The enemy are deploying their elite
And how was that?
operatives. Don't get cocky now, soldiers.
Why do I have this one? I want my mini.
Oh man, it's so dark.
You just don't die.
Defend the hypercore.
I don't even know where the hypercores are.
That's that baby car. Rob that.
Oh, I found a cool though.
Nice.
All I hear is the melody for Cocomelon.
Oh
Quick,
god.
Hypercore is nearly wasted.
Wait, how do you know what that is?
Cutie pie.
I'm disappointed.
Come
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just.
What is that? My little pony.
I know the melody just because I took care of kids.
I'm itchy.
Got a battery for red.
Good, thank God I actually have a gun that shoots bullets. There she goes.
Okay. Only clicky and SWAD.
Yes. Only clicky.
We already lost green.
Oh shit. Well, it's a new map, as long as we rank, I guess.
Rank in what? Defeat?
Rank and type. I've like acquired S rank in defeat. I'm the best at getting my ass whooped. People have referred to my defeats as improbable. Inscrutable, next to impossible to fuck up. Yet here I am, just so continuously surprising people and turning heads, set to be the talk of the town. Mostly about how much I suck, but they're still talking about me, aren't they? People regularly say I'm exceptional. I mean, it's exceptionally stupid, but exceptional nonetheless. People say I'm exceptionally stupid. It's exceptional nonetheless. My dear sir, you are exceptional. Exceptionally stupid, but exceptional.
Looks like what, what's his name? Nathan Drake. That's what people do. You're telling me you want to one-man army? A whole... League of Treasure Hunters, I guess?
Yeah?
With just you and this old man?
Yeah.
You are exceptional. Exceptionally stupid.
And Nathan Drake just looks you in the eye and goes, "Why are you talking like that?"
You have a family, and you want to go on this adventure?
He just looks at you all tired and gray hair, like, I wouldn't really call it like an adventure. Probably like a business opportunity, or like get fast money. This is adventure time. Just imagine Nathan Drake just shouting, "It's adventure time!"
And also, it was just like, you do realize. Wait. So he just wanted the adventure. He was settling down, and was just like, this is my last adventure, and his wife was like, no, it's fucking not.
You fucking liar. Don't fucking lie to me. Yeah, sure it is.
You want to get shot with bullets while you have a wife. And
It's like,
actually,
what?
I don't know if... I don't remember if they, like, were expected or not.
Shot with bullets while you have a wife. That's a really weird kink, I have to admit. And it's like just get into to BDSM. It's way safer. It's
Safer.
it's way safer, and you're not it's less
done
likely
the
you're
right
gonna get.
way, if done the right way, it's actually safer.
It's well, I think I'm pretty sure it's like way safer than getting shot at, even when it's
Yeah. Unless you're one of those freaks.
one of those freaks who wear boxer shorts. Disgusting. I'm gonna go hang out with these piss pigs who have more dignity than you.
They need to have oh, it's a My Little Pony. They're making that sound.
Oh, they're healing! They're healing the tank!
Healing war items, I see. Fuck.
That's what they do.
I want my machine gun.
The My Little Ponies are healing all the enemies!
Oh no.
No, don't heal them. We've already killed them once. I feel like the villain that's against like the main protagonist. It's just like, how do you have so many lives?
Why won't? How many times do I have to kill you? Which is
The protagonist of a video game. What do you mean you ate mushrooms?
I need to feel big. It makes you feel big, okay?
What? I shot you.
Take out the last few.
Oh, look, I see.
My Little Pony bastard.
It's a death screech.
Yeah, your big horsey bastard.
Your big horsey. My Little Pony, your big horsey. Wait, what is the opposite of my in My Little Pony? Would the opposite be your or our little pony? Our big horsey. Is it your or I? I mean, is it your or our?
I feel like it's your because to make it even, you know? This is My Little Pony. This is your big horsey.
Oh, I see.
I need a fucking light switch.
Wait. Who...
I've only been pressing arrow keys. Oh, finally. Holy shit.
Dad.
Good gun.
You know what that finally that you said sort of sounded like?
What?
It sounded like when you're doing the genocide run in Undertale and you finally get the knife, and your character just says, "Finally, finally, I can kill."
Thank goodness I can kill now.
Finally, I can taste the sweet of stench of burning plastic. Oh god, red is getting fucking obliterated right now.
Keep an eye out for blue.
think I can actually recharge red right now.
You should recharge blue right now.
Yeah. So she's getting a battery for blue. There we go.
Weird that I find myself a penis.
Lol.
What?
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 I just wanted to say something random.
Is it weird if I find myself a penis?
Don't you have one already?
It's the way the wording of the sentence goes.
Is it weird if I find myself a penis? Well, that depends. Did you find your own penis? I mean, it's weird that you didn't.
Or did you
find
find someone else's?
It's the way I said it though. It's if I found a penis.
It's just like, well, yeah. It's like, is it yours? And it's weird if you, it's weird if you haven't found it yet and you only found it now. I mean, the other one is that.
How are you going to use the bathroom?
You found the other one is that if you found someone else's penis, was it like attached to them or was it like on the ground?
Was it in a bag?
Yeah, it was.
just like you were working that day, and when someone went to pay, they just pulled a severed penis out of their wallet, just put it on the table, and left.
Someone should lay down glue traps if they have some.
I have glue traps. Where should I lay them down?
Like the area around, so like the squares that are not
No.
around the hypercourt.
The no-no squares.
I was struggling to find words.
Really? I thought you were flourishing there.
Lies.
Ooh, jump pad. Whee!
Perfect. Build some fucking shit. Build like offensive turrets around the hypercores and behind the traps on these like little lanes.
Alright. Bada bing,
Yeah.
bada boom.
And then go ahead and try to build some over here.
Maybe some glue traps around these corners. And then, do you have turrets? Enough for turrets?
He has enough for turrets. Here, put them right here on. Right here. Put turrets right here. Perfect. Perfect. Where you at? Oh, there you are.
Right here. Yeah.
He's in nowhere land.
There we go. There we go.
That looks very weird.
Okay, one more right here, actually.
What?
Put one right here. Before it's over. Hurry. 5, 4. There we go. See, now we're good. Now we're good.
Oh my god, I'm broke.
Now we're good.
Oh,
Good! You're not gonna keep any of that money!
Nah.
That's what we keep telling you!
It's only good for one round.
It's only good for one match, exactly. Fuck off! Fuck off! UFO?
oh, you guys are doing the UFO one again?
Oh no, this is a different one.
This is a new map.
I'm enjoying
Exactly.
lava.
Kind of busy trying to do something. Try not to die.
Don't die.
I really thought you were doing something else with those noises.
Yes, it's the stress.
Oh no.
I'm in the middle of the guy! Sure, just finish whatever you're doing.
I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom and I'm doing this challenge. Yes, we fucking thank you, fucking teammate. Yes. face plant him again. Shoot an arrow in the face. Just shoot an arrow in the face, please. Please, by
Oh, no,
God.
it's the robot thing.
Last wave. Last wave.
No, I just realized I have no shield. What the
Oh, you know what? When you place turrets, you should face the opposite direction that they should be shooting. Because they don't just like rotate to where track enemies. They have like a direction that they're facing. So if like, if you're facing, if you're like facing the direction like the turret should be shooting, you're in the wrong. You're gonna put it down backwards.
So
You have to, like stand where the enemy's supposed to be standing to get shot, basically.
Weird.
I know. There goes dead. Yay! We got silver. Lobby.
Ooh. It looks
Ooh,
melted.
that does not. Descriptive adjective pack. Yay!
Wow.
We have the silver award.
Uh,
Dang it,
Hooray!
frigid princess!
Frigid princess.
butt fluff.
Butt fluff.
What the fuck?
That's the name of one of the. It's either the bot or a player. They call themselves butt fluff.
I'm uncertain how to feel about that.
Should we do this one again? Sunrise.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Retry.
Just remember, only arrow keys and click wheel. Or clicking.
Clicker, wicker.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
LOL.
Finding coins. Pay for all of this.
What would you pay for all of this?
Nah, fuck.
I wish I could shoot this thing. The light switch.
I wish I could shoot the light switch.
Make it turn on.
Blam! Light on, blap, blap! Light off, the blapper.
Blapper.
Do you remember do you remember those commercials?
Yeah.
With the clapper? Light on, clap. Light off, the
Yeah.
clapper.
And then Chia Pets.
Chia. Just imagine, just remembering, just firing a gun. Blap, blap, light on, blap, blap, light off, the blapper. Just simply take the gun you sleep with underneath your pillow and fire it into your wall, and your light switch will turn on and off. Self-defense and convenience has never been more conjoined.
Okay, I built a basic perimeter around everything. It's only basic though.
Basically.
I just need a little. Oh, there we go. I can build one of these.
I just did need.
He's Disney'd all over himself.
Yeah, that hurt.
Well,
You
get yourself
poor.
cleaned up.
Oh God, he Disney'd all over himself. How embarrassing! Don't look.
No.
It's rude to look.
Does that
Mom,
mean
I Disney'd on myself.
It's like, oh no, there's Mulan. Oh no, Mulan. No.
Just Wipe the
Aw, you guys made me ink.
What?
It's from Finding Nemo, the little squid girl.
Or boy.
Or squid boy, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, you know what? No, that is a boy because I have, what is it? Like, I don't have 8 tentacles. I actually have, I only have 8 tentacles. I only have 7 tentacles. What was it? No, I only have 7 tentacles, but it looks like 8. You can't really tell if when I twirl around like this. And someone like posted something like this was a reference to the fact that like one of the tentacles on the squid is not a tentacle, it is a penis.
Yeah.
And so the basically this character Pig was showing off their dick to the other fish.
Oh, also, that reminds me of this one thing where someone made a handmade costume for their son, and it was an octopus costume. But they took a picture in a way where they're like, it just looks not
okay.
Yeah, like, it had a Frank's tentacle. And he put it on the table.
Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. That's not good.
It's not good to show the internet, but it was like.
Take out the
Oh no!
It's so bad.
That is not good. Not good at all.
Let's keep this away from the internet. Maybe not show this to Nana.
I'm glad Nana wasn't alive to see this.
Not paying attention.
Not paying attention. Not looking. Don't care.
Oh, nice. Did we put like traps on all of the, or hedgehogs on all of the ground things? Ground spots.
Sort of, on like facing one direction though. Like they're like these Lego bricks are fine. Yeah.
Okay, so put some turrets down here. I'll give you some cash.
Oh, right. Yes. All right, I have enough for one turret.
And a glue trap if you can.
Yeah.
We need a battery for glue. I'm gonna try to find one.
Yeah.
How do I get up there? Oh, okay, this one.
Serpentine pattern, serpentine pattern, serpentine! No.
Listen, this is starting to get disconcerting.
You
You need to control yourself.
When you're stuck, you do. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
When
R
you're
to
stuck
rotate. I forgot about that.
Challenging 5 centaurs, but 1 on each challenge is difficult.
All right, yeah, sure. Just I don't want to hear about your centaurs. So what you're doing with them? What you're challenging?
Bad dragon. Bad dragon. What?
Lala takes on centaurs.
Lala takes on centaurs with bad dragon products. I'm not saying that you're asking for it for these jokes, but
What if I am?
What the? Oh, okay, fine. You're trying to fuck these centaurs with a bad dragon nose.
Make your own corn tag.
No.
See, I don't want that.
Oh shit, we've already started. I didn't know it.
Too caught up in trying walking into the joke.
That's weird. Where'd all this gunfire coming from? It's so loud. There's this exploding rockets.
That's what you think, but I turned my volume for the game down.
So did I. I was looking with my eyes.
You sure it's not the Filipino saying, look with your eyes, not with your mouth?
Yeah.
I was not licking the environment, trying to like track the batteries by taste. No, I did not do that. If someone else, I don't know. I'm not gonna make that assumption. I'm just gonna give someone the benefit of the doubt there. Die.
You've almost got this.
Wave completion.
We've beaten the wave to completion.
Yeah, right.
Psh, keep it down. Someone might hear.
I can finally have this flashlight.
Someone might hear you.
I want the world to know that I have a flashlight.
I have a flashlight.
A big flashlight.
Oh. The more you say flashlight, the more I'm thinking it's not a flashlight.
It's the best flashlight from Bad Dragon.
It's a big flashlight. It's so big. It's so oddly shaped too. Oh, by the way, I remember that the name of that concrete traffic thing you're trying to use to describe that thing. It was a bollard, a traffic bollard.
Wait, what?
Remember that you're trying to describe that the concrete pillar meant to like keep cars out of things when describing as a traffic bollard. Bollard? Traffic bollard. Bollard.
There's a place in Washington called Ballard.
Ballard?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's one. Mama knows.
I do. That's where my store manager works. My other store manager, actually.
I have a laser.
What?
Before he transferred from my store. Yeah. But I found something interesting that my other store manager did.
Oh.
So, there's a story going around about, well, actually, it wasn't really a story, but, my store manager now, she did a thing a long time ago in the winter time, about I think 2 years ago, I believe, or a year ago, which is a big no-no in Washington, because retail, it's fucking great. You should not approach anybody that's trying to steal shit.
Yeah.
But someone did a thing where they accidentally displayed about 5 cases of Patron silver out on the floor.
Interesting.
Which is a big fucking no-no. So apparently, a theft happened where the person actually started loading up the display into a basket, and my store manager took that basket and put it up front And then this person instantly went to the display, grabbed the first case on top of it, and started trying to book it out.
Oh
He
shit.
ran into the door, but watching the video was more entertaining because it looked like one of those Looney Tunes moments where the chase scene was happening and they're going door to door, and it's just like in that hallway moment, like it was just funny because watching my store manager kick the Patron bottles back into the store while all the Patrons was on the floor and the guy was trying to grab one, and then all you can see is him just like fondling around trying to grab a bottle. And it was even more hilarious because my store manager chased after this person. But apparently from her words, she said, the guy kept saying, "You're not supposed to touch me, you're not touching me, you're not supposed to touch me," type of thing. And in the camera, you can see her put her hands up in the air and just kicking the bottles of Patron in the store.
Just putting it back.
Yeah. But that was the funnier part. But apparently I heard from another store, from my store manager, that apparently my former store manager that works in the Ballard area did something that is a complete no-no.
Right.
Apparently, he witnessed someone stealing something, but the cashier witnessed it, tried to go chase. The store manager saw this, stopped the cashier before he did it, and the store manager booked after the guy, saw the guy get in a car, he got in his car and chased after him.
What?
To a construction site, chased him, and walloped on the dude.
What? That's fucking psycho shit. I'm sorry. That's insane.
My former store manager realized what happened, and I'm just laughing my ass off because I'm just like, oh, how I wish you were in Hawaii. Because in Hawaii, chances are the only thing you could get away with is just telling the person, "Hey, I wasn't born yesterday. Get that shit out of your pocket." Did I hear alien? Oh,
yes.
You guys are good. More aliens!
Keep an eye on your
Yeah, no, that's fucking psycho shit.
I'm just laughing in my head because
Retail
I'm
is
just like, I was like, with his salary, yeah, might be not.
No, it's not. You don't have to do that. It doesn't cost you any money to like have stuff lose from the store. You're not lying. You don't have to pay for it if they steal it. Because that's the fucking company's problem. They have insurance for that. You don't need to do that.
I just think just hearing the stories are funny.
just dying for a bottle of Patron. Just getting fucking stabbed to death. Falling into a trench and getting buried alive. Getting like crushed by like a backhoe or something on the construction site. I don't know, maybe Bruce Lee is there. It's like showed up to like the scene of the big boss, and Bruce Lee just like beats the shit out of him. Who knows? Just like, but like, what? Fucking that's insane.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fantastic. I've heard some interesting stories while working in retail. Did I ever tell you the story about the guy that ejaculated himself by getting shot by a taser?
What? He came by getting tased?
Yeah. It was funny, because this happened at Slaveway.
Oh my god. That reminds me of Hell of a Boss when fucking when Moxie just is like getting strangled and he just starts moaning Because he's
Yeah.
sexually into it, and then he goes, oh shit! He backs up and stops choking him.
Yeah.
It's like, He's fucking. Striker's like, what the fuck?
When he's getting kinkies with you.
It's fucking moaning.
Hey, you got it. I couldn't get that one.
Huh. Did you get the other one on the pole?
No. Luckily, we share those.
Oh.
Insert more batteries.
All price
Remember.
tells you.
Only directional buttons.
I have the minigun top. Does anyone have the minigun like barrel, by the way?
No.
Don't
Dang
think
it.
so.
Someone has the minigun barrel. It was here, now it's not anymore. There's like bits of the minigun like strewn around the map. There's like the barrel,
Maybe.
the under.
I'm not sure.
Oh, someone
That
Do you
would
have-
be
do
a
you
shot.
Do you have like more ammunition than usual in your magazine?
I have no clue.
No.
What weapon are you using?
Rifle.
How many bullets do you have in your rifle?
How do I check?
Look at the bottom right-hand corner where your health is. There should be a thing, like a 32 out of 32.
What the hell? I dodged that. Fuck you. Bad centaur. Bad.
All I see is points. I have 730 points.
It should be above the blue. It should be above the blue bar.
Like a blue ball. Ooh.
Oh, 46 out of 60.
Yeah, you do have it.
Oh, cool.
Because you do have it because the rifle only has like 32 in the magazine. Frigid Princess has the minigun barrel.
So I don't.
Yeah. So I have the top. You might have the bottom actually, which is also part of the thing. Like the total minigun collection is the top, bottom, and barrel.
Pick up over here.
Ow. Oh shit! Oh no, green's getting blown up.
Your defenses.
Go to green. I got this.
Quick! Hypercore is nearly wasted.
Hypercore's gone.
Not the energy sword.
The children's memories, they're out. They're gone.
They're dead.
They vanished.
They have vanished. We don't know Andy anymore.
Oh god.
Oh no, it's more, no. Andy doesn't know us anymore.
Andy doesn't know us.
He just woke up. He's like, what the fuck is all this bullshit in my attic? He just fucking throws it in the trash.
Oh, mini boss, maybe. Yep, the laser guy.
I want your antler. Give me your antler. Ooh, that was a close call.
Minigun. What is life?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Or break my life into pieces.
This is my last
Last
resort.
resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if you go out screaming.
I walked into that one. That was my fault.
Die! He's dead.
Okay, this is the most luckiest fight I'm having at this moment.
Victorious.
Villainous adjective.
Silver award.
Yep.
Should we do that again? Or should we continue?
Maybe we let's continue. There's another one that we haven't platinumed yet.
Okay. Silver is close to platinum, right? It's
Yeah,
the same
it's
color.
Yeah.
The same as gold and bronze. They're like sort of
Yeah.
the same color.
Yeah, they're like exactly the same except they're not. But they are. Besides that, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you buying it? Because I'm buying it.
Where do you find copper?
Copper?
Yeah, copper.
It's one of the only like heavy metals that are like close to above ground. So you can find above ground nodes of copper and dig for it. I don't know where you find
How is
it.
copper made?
How is it made?
Commanders reported that a bouncing ball infestation.
Well, it's an element, so it was made in the heart of an exploding supernova star. It's an
No
element.
initial signs of bouncy balls here.
But because it's everything came from space. So I like the only thing that like
That's no infestation.
So the Big Bang basically
Let me
created
handle
hydrogen, right? And the hydrogen and like eventually condensed the Big Bang created hydrogen and eventually helium
Probably
from
too
like
late for
gases
traps, isn't it?
condensing, and then those created the first stars, and then the first stars created other heavier elements after they went supernova, and then when they
Watch out for the spider.
and then when they
soldier.
reformed again into new and even denser stars, when they went supernova, they created even denser metals. So like, basically, the denser the material, the more cycles the matter had to go through. It basically turned into bigger and denser and heavier stars. So like, our planet is made of a mix of of heavy and light elements that had to basically be formed in different ways. So like, all the hydrogen and helium that's on our planet was sort of created during the Big Bang, but all the iron that makes up the core of our planet was made a lot more recently because those atoms had to basically be compressed through several stars before it actually got formed into iron.
So why is gold more expensive?
Because it's harder to find.
Well, it's not just that actually, because a lot of stuff is hard to find and it's not worth anything. It's valuable because it doesn't mar. That's basically it. So like it's non-reactive and it's shiny. So like copper was valuable, silver was valuable, and gold was valuable because silver and gold don't rust and they don't what do you call it? Like they're able to maintain their luster after a period of time, and gold is able to do that more than any other. So it's not gonna get eaten away or corrode. It basically stays gold forever. Whereas something like copper, iron will get oxidized and have bits of itself get eaten away. but it is very arbitrary. Also, gold is also very easy to work with, so it's easier to make it into like jewelry, into coins. You know, because it's very soft and ductile, you can like make it into a lot of decorative things. And it's easier to basically reshape it to form different denominations of currency. And you know, it's. I mean, like once you polish it up and make it beautiful, it stays like that. So that is it. So yeah, but it is like again arbitrary. We used to use shells. Shells used to be a very common form of currency, which is hilarious.
You know, technically, in America, man is not supposed to have a certain amount of gold.
Yeah, during the Great Depression, like during the Great Depression, like the collapse of the economy, was like a huge problem. But we refused to get off the gold standard because the government was like really fiscally conservative. So, in order to like help protect the American dollar and the price of gold, and to keep people from hoarding gold, they just started confiscating. They made it illegal for people to own a certain amount of gold personally. The government began confiscating gold so that they could basically store it in the Federal Reserve and use it as like a specie to back up the American dollar, so that I guess inflation wouldn't happen, because the gold backing for the currency would basically be held and owned by the government, and it wouldn't just get like lost in the value. But like that's really stupid. They should have been printing money and like paying people to do stuff. But instead, there was a massive like deflation that happened, where basically no one had any money. It was money. The dollar was more valuable than ever, right? But there wasn't enough money circulating in the economy to make anything happen. Which is like even worse than there being too much.
Our Nord is running out of juice.
So I think that Depression era of like gold confiscation is still a thing. Even today, it is like illegal to buy anything with gold. It must be American dollars. It's illegal to buy anything with gold.
Oh, I didn't know.
How do you get up there?
Oh yeah, it's super illegal. You're not allowed to do that.
And yet we use gold in a variety of things.
Yeah, it's
Like-
incredibly useful for electronics.
Like, yeah, very useful in electronics.
No.
The
Because
sticker thing
gold
is right
can
there.
actually circuit properly through gold.
Yeah,
Did I word that right?
very conductive.
There you go,
Yeah,
that's
there
the word.
Military prefix pack.
I don't want it.
There.
Found a minigun bottom.
Found a bottom? That's a shock.
Yeah, he's in the chat with us right now. You might know him.
Correction, I'm a power bottom.
Oh, well, excuse me, princess.
What's the difference?
A power bottom is like you're being topped, but you're fucking them.
Oh.
It's like getting bottom, but like you're the one with the momentum and the force there.
That's
Or as I like to say, when you finish, we're still going until we get every last drop.
Oh god. until you're dry is when we're done.
Yeah.
Damn. I remember there was an NB, like a buy NB guy who was like a really not a guy.
Yeah.
Just like said something like he says secretly, it's like one of my greatest fears is that when if I ever became a lawyer, if I went into a courtroom and the judge just like pointed his gavel at me, just said bottom. Bottom. Just like pointed at me, just said you're a bottom. It's like, oh no, we would lose the case. I could not do my job if that happened. The judge pointed at me, just said bottom.
You are appointed bottom.
You're the court-ordered bottom. He's just sweating. He's like, I don't know about your case, man. We're not looking too good right now.
Yay!
More battery.
Low battery. Low. Die. He's dead.
I wanna find another gun thing.
I do need another gun weapon thing.
I don't know why I shot you that direction.
Oh yeah, so I watched something on YouTube. So it's like all three major
I don't know.
business people, so you got a doctor and you got a CEO and I think a lawyer.
Professionals.
Professional.
Oh,
and then,
professional.
Yeah. And I forgot what the third one is, but like of equivalent, yeah, power, I guess.
I don't know if it's, I
Uh,
was gonna say I don't think a doctor
money
was
havers, my bad.
money havers.
Of
the
equivalent money having.
I love that. That sounds like the fucking was like the was it the app? Was it like a beta? Was it like a beta like rich versus Chad money havers?
They were talking about like stuff that Andrew Tate would say, like literally everything, like our careers are more important than our marriage, and they're only going to each other.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They were in like a polyamorous relationship, and like three guys, one girl, and they were explaining. How did the joke go? Every O face is every O face in the bedroom is one less O in your bank account.
What the oh god.
So they like doing things like really quote unquote efficiently. And so get out of here. So they were like, okay, Monday, I take Monday date night, you take Tuesday, and then some stuff like that. And then oh yeah, so like
They've been blasted. Imagine.
and so we
Imagine
ain't
just-
done talking. And so they were like, okay, so this is how it goes. We got the power top, power bottom, and power button on the camcorder.
The power button on the cat. What the fuck?
Oh my god. One of them just sits and watch. Imagine orientating your entire sex life like, this is inefficient. We should divide the cost of fucking.
Divide the cost of that's a great way of putting it. Just that's the vibe I was getting.
Excuse me, milady, but don't you think this is a little bit inefficient? What have I got? Just like literally the firing squad. So when the revolution comes, just like the bug men must be stomped out. If you cannot fuck without like the actual pleasure or like being the center of that experience, instead of like some kind of bizarre fixation on like fiscal efficiency, and I'm sorry that like you just need to be put in a hole in the ground. I'm sorry. That's freak bug man shit. They shouldn't make any decisions in our society, and their brains are broken.
I read the comments for that video. The, one comment was like, the guy that was just like the button on the camcorder. He's the lead of the entire relationship.
Yeah, do you know who's the most important member of that relationship? The guy who doesn't fuck. The most like that is the dynamic there. The most sexless individual is the one who is actually the winner in this mathematical equation. So it's like, wow.
This area like the back of my
wow,
hand.
I
can't see anything.
Wow, I get to have a sex life without even having any sex. This is the most efficient.
I feel dangerous
That's an
near.
asexual dream.
No, it's literally not, because they wouldn't be sitting there watching people fuck.
Ah, yes.
In other words, you'll be fucking a wall. That is it.
This is not an exit. This is a
Like,
gate.
okay, look.
You don't. So you know how like parents can
This
help
was
their
a
children
trap.
of,
Fall
like,
in. Ice
why
front.
aren't you like married yet or something? They can just tell their parents, look, I'm married. It'll happen eventually. Just not yet."
The CyberX doesn't want to be fed. It
In my
wants to
brain.
obliterate.
I'm waiting for grandchildren.
Keep waiting, bitch.
That's not gonna happen.
Finally,
Does anyone have the bottom attachment to your gun?
find it.
I have 60 out of 60.
Ooh, I think I do.
I could kill the crowd.
Oh shit! Get off me! No, fuck you!
Ow.
Oh shit.
Shit! He's attacking me! Oh!
Oh, where does he have
bisected.
lasers? Oh, fuck.
I just got devoured. Oh, my lifeless corpse is tumbling all over the floor. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. It just magnetizes to me, keeps killing me!
That raspberry ditto jello is so cute.
I know.
I kind of want to make that. I just need to figure out how to make a mold.
I've been bitten in half many times now. I've been described as a minigun top. Shoot off his sniper.
Wow, is that you?
The idea of the flash just sounding like a minigun, just spinning up and firing while he's having sex sounds horrifying.
Victory!
Wake up, bronze. He died 7 times. Yeah, there's 8 deaths. Anything more than 7 is bronze.
Wait, who's Ranger?
I think that's bot.
The bot did better than all of us.
Yes.
Even in worse accuracy in most.
Exactly.
Biggest hang time.
Biggest hang time.
that's Coco Banana Peanuts.
The T-Rex with the 4 blue platforms. You can do that. There were hypercores? I didn't see anything.
I did not see them either. Oh, playground. Nice.
Hey, it's a playground. I miss going on these. They should make playgrounds for adults. This is so fun.
This is one of the last outposts. We're getting
Okay,
closer
we're already
to
playing a
Major
video
Evil's
game
lair.
where we're
I can
playing with
feel
it,
it.
where we just play with action figures,
All
have
aboard,
childhood,
mateys.
childlike
Yo-ho-ho,
fantasy of
and a
playing
bottle
with our
of rum.
toys. Do we
Can
really need to
someone tell me
descend
why
into
you
childhood
feel like
anymore?
Any more
Yes.
from here, you know,
Yeah.
you go here to the max.
It's different. You get to exercise, but in a fun way.
Ever since he took responsibility for this sector, he's gone a little too into the whole pirate thing.
As long as he keeps the enemy from the sector, he can be an astronaut for all I care.
Gee, be a fine ship, and I'll be darned if she's taken from us. Go out, build, and protect.
Playground is where you meet
Join
friends
me
to
in
play
the great
tag.
battle.
And
I
then,
think I'm starting to like this guy.
no, I think I've only met like 2, maybe 3 really terrible kids that just like went around and, you know, just like bullied other children.
Yeah.
Those are the worst. Oh, prepare for the wave. Only use WASD.
He can be an astronaut for all I care. Someone left their backpack on here.
I want more coins and whatnot.
I found a battery. What?
Oh, I'm doing this one thing. What's this thing called? The ladder? The curved ladder. And there's like a jump pad at the end of it, and you can collect coins. It's fun.
Oh, I found this thing, the curved ladder.
It's fun.
Yeah. Executed. Bam!
Serious. Oh, you dick.
Oh, I think the sniper rifle's hit scan. What the fuck are you? Headshot. Who's this MF on a jetpack? Get out of here.
So rude.
Fucking executed.
Sucker. You thought you could jump in the air and avoid my shots, but you didn't.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Keep running. I like it when they run.
Oh god. Oh, I like it when they run.
Oh, there was a green cord. I was only like looking at the thing.
Yeah, there's many cores. Headshot. Oh my god, this is so fun.
I think I found my favorite map.
The one where you can just snip everything. Just hit everything with snip.
Nah, it's the fun. It's the most fun when looking for coins.
Oh yeah. It's like because you're just playing in a playground.
Oh, now I fell off. Dang it.
Oh no, he's got a scraped knee.
Oh no, he's falling, and he can't get up.
He's falling.
Have you
He
seen
can't
that
get up.
one? Have you seen that one Velma, Scooby-Doo person? It's this person dressed as like Velma from Scooby-Doo, and I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it.
What is it?
I just have to show you the video.
Okay.
Mystery April.
What? What? Mystery, yeah. Did you say yeah?
I said yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Ink rocks. Yeah.
Oh my god, I see people.
Dang it, no,
Infected
let's
tonight,
get the build mode.
They just ran out of time. Well then pick it up.
We can't pick it up. It's part of the map. The map. Hell.
BRB.
Oh god, they're rolling in armor.
That line of tanks.
god, they're going, man.
There's so many of them. I have a chopper, 3 tanks, and some guys with guns on red.
I haven't terminated.
Put the cookie down.
Put the cookie down. We were all unexpectedly dying.
Yeah, there was a guy with a boy.
Really? In this game?
There's the guy with the toy.
But the toy was a gun, and it fired real toy bullets, like a gun.
Not the real toy bullets.
Not the toy gun.
Speaking of the toy
gun.
Speaking of the toy gun, did you see the picture I posted of the toy gun that I saw at Sam's Club?
I don't remember, but that sounds familiar. I just...
The splat ball? Are you talking about the splatter ball?
Yeah, that thing. So it's fully, yeah, it has a 200 meter per second muzzle velocity. It fires a ball, like imagine 200 meters. Just in 1 second, an object traveling. That's how hard it fires these things, fully automatic. Oh god. I think I posted in the thing, it's like, would I be a bad older brother if I gave my sisters these?
No.
Oh,
No, not really.
Just like being the menace of the neighborhood, just like firing like a machine gun at people. I remember my dad just looking at it going, saying like, it doesn't matter how soft whatever the thing you're shooting is, that is going to fucking sting if you hit someone with that.
Now, just use it against your sister.
Take out the last few.
I headshotted that tank.
Nice.
I love how you can actually headshot the tank. That is incredibly funny. Now I have a machine gun. Keep on building. Yeah.
I got it.
Use the assembled treasure map to find the 8 hidden treasure chests. Destroy a shock trooper with a headshot and steal their jetpack. What? You can't afford to buy the laser, can you?
I need More coin. Oh, and also blue needs a battery.
I haven't
have a
collected
battery.
I haven't collected any coin just because I've been headshotting literally all of my enemies, and therefore they're like all their coins are like just strewn somewhere else.
Search the area. Any resources you
I have a
will help you
jetpack!
defend the hypercores.
Yes! This is so cool.
Ha
Where the fuck is the battery? Oh, there it is.
Now I can headshot everything. What to say? How does like the weird blobby guys? How do you headshot them? They're like one big, like head. They're all head,
If you
but it's
shoot
like
them
no, like
anywhere, it counts as a headshot.
apparently not. You have to hit them specifically in their face.
In their forehead, correct.
Yeah. As it turns out,
Aim
they
for
were
the
all
head. Aim for the head. Wrong head.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this.
Got him.
Power node is low on energy.
No scoped.
360, no.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, dang. Destroyed. I got close to one of them while I shot them, and they can scream. They can scream.
I don't like that. Makes me deeply uncomfortable. They shouldn't be able to scream. They're screaming. Why are they screaming?
Why are they screaming?
The question is, why aren't you screaming? Get away from me, Brobot!
Soldier, protect the hypercore before it's too late.
Oh shit, going to green.
Ranger unexpectedly died, he got punched. Oh god.
So did I. I was right next to Ranger. There's a big one near green.
Oh, Brobot. Oh, come on. I'll just gotta recharge. So I gotta whoop. My jetpack is just keeping me away from him, just enough not to get punched out. Die, Brobot. Die. 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 Get away from me. Don't touch me.
I'm still.
Oh, shit. Shit. He dead? No, he's not dead yet. He came back. He cut back to the ground and followed me. Wait, he's got a jetpack too? Oh, he's dead now. Kill those balls. Aim for both balls.
Hello.
Don't you laugh. You don't know what's funny. It's
Hello,
funny.
Ah.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Oh man, my laser sight. I used it up. I don't know where it is anymore.
Don't touch me. I'm sterile.
Thank you, I'm still. No. I got cocky. Indeed.
Keep an eye on your power. Power node is running on empty.
Keep green protect. Dang it, that was my last thing.
Thingamabop.
I have like an extra.
More battery. More battery. Why is this a little more lively? Headshotting these mean bots. Shit, green.
Under green.
Oh god, headshotting the green army.
Green.
There's so many of them. I've got another battery.
Nice, put it to blue.
Alright, moving to blue. God, there's so much detail in this battery.
Don't forget to keep your hypercore powered. Power node is nearly out.
This woman is about to getting it repaired.
Let's see, where are they? Oh shit, there's a cargo plane. It didn't even occur to me that was happening. They're just gonna keep dropping army until we kill the cargo plane.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I think they're killing the cargo plane. Gonna get another bird.
Damn, it's far away. Up until we're dead and gone.
That's not the lyrics.
Wait, what? You're singing a song?
Yeah.
I thought we were doing like improvised poetry. I gotta say, Ube, you're less impressive than I thought you
They're even lesser impressive.
were. Ouch. See, you can't improvise. You're even less impressive. Yeah. It was fucking me. You're even less impressive. It's like, ow! Kill that jet. Kill those jets.
Dang, they're so fucking fast.
I got one.
I'm getting a cargo plane.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Take out the last few.
That's only a few. Come out of hiding, cargo plan. That wasn't even the last way.
That felt like the last way.
No, it was not. It felt like the last wave. Well, you thought wrong.
I said felt.
I know.
That means
don't
you
even-
felt wrong.
Michael felt.
I feel. You know what? I feel that you felt incorrectly. How about
I
that?
feel that you feel like a.
in the Australian way, right?
On the Australian way.
Yeah.
They call they call slippers songs.
Yeah. They don't call it. I'm about to say. they don't call the flip flops cunts.
I thought that for a second.
They call their flip flops cunts. Could you imagine if that was just like an opener to a conversation with just somebody? That was like your fun fact, but you just got it mixed up. Hey, did you know that the Australians call their flip flops cunts? What? Oh, no, wait, no, that's their friends. Okay.
I'm intrigued yet weirded out at the same time.
It's funny, like how casual Australians just like, and they call their flip flops songs.
I mean, technically, that's what they are. It's just the describing the shape, I guess.
The foot thong, yes.
A foot thong. Disgusting. Truly a perverse country.
I don't know. Yeah, it brings spiders in Australia.
Oh yeah, because they create those little parachutes they sort of glide down from the sky with. Oh, if someone wants a jetpack, there's one right here.
And I have a battery to put into the core. That was a full battery.
It was indeed a full battery. Oh, here comes the enemy. Last wave. Last one.
What do we have in store for us? Okay, a few bots.
Yes, you should.
God. It's the Ice Power Ranger.
No, not the Ice Power Ranger.
They're back.
They're back.
They're frogs. They're
Menace.
Execute. I just headshotted that Power Ranger. I just shot that Power Ranger with a sniper rifle.
All I saw before I died was him chasing with a sword.
Ow. Die.
Got all the coin.
Nice. Just running around
Keep an eye on your power. Power node is running on empty.
Hey, I'm punching.
The enemy is attacking the hypercore.
Stop attacking the hypercore.
Fortify your lines, soldier. The enemy are overpowering them.
I can't fortify my lines. None of that battle.
It just occurred to me the Power Ranger says owie when you shoot him. Owie!
The enemy is destroying your defenses. Do not forget to rebuild them.
Oh gosh, there's so many of them.
We're almost through all of them. We're almost all dead.
You've got 'em on the run.
One enemy left. There's that fucking like weirdo ass UFO. I was like hearing the weird theremin warbling, but I couldn't find what the thing was. Dead. Okay, now this is the last one. The one after this one. Alright, there we go. Did you want to call it after this round? After this match? And
We're gonna watch the pale blue. Are we gonna watch the pale blue thing?
Did you want to watch the pale blue eye tonight, Ube, or did you want to save that for next week?
I don't know.
You okay?
I wanna watch it.
Brain overstimulated.
Let's watch it. Movie
I'll
night.
leave it up to
Movie
you
night.
two to make the decision.
Let's go watch it.
I'm super. What?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm super not feeling the movie. I don't know. Do you guys want to see it?
I don't know, what is it?
It's like a mystery thriller based off a novel. One of the main characters is like a semi-fictionalized version of Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, let's go
solving
watch
a
it.
murder.
Let's go watch it before it gets taken down.
Look at it.
Taken down from Netflix.
Yep.
Apparently.
When? What? Why?
Anytime. I don't know.
For what reason?
They go through cycles. They don't keep movies permanently on streaming services.
Is it new?
Yes.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be taken
Down for like the next 6 months or so. Which fuck?
Sounds like we could do it next week.
Did you want to do like an episode of the Moon after this match?
I don't know.
Not even one itty bitty Sailor Moon. Nothing so bite-sized.
Maybe one.
Maybe one. I could need another bite.
Boo.
Fortifying the fortresses. I don't have
It's more funny listening you saying that, and you sound so drained.
Prepare to be headshot into oblivion, noobs. Prepare to feel the thunder.
Thunder, thunder.
Boom. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot.
Use your weapon to destroy those.
Oh god, it's a lead zeppelin. I mean a lead blimp.
A Led Zeppelin.
like the band, right? Oh,
What? What are you talking?
The My Little Pony.
Yeah, so good. Do you know where the Led Zeppelin, where they got their name from? You'd actually, I think you can find this one. No, so I think he was like the vocalist or either the guitarist and vocalist. He was like a college student, and like he had a music teacher who was really hard on him all the time, and basically he started his own garage band, and he basically told him, "Fuck you, asshole! I'm going to become famous, and you're just gonna be stuck as a music teacher. You're gonna be huge." And he said, just whatever. And he says, whatever. Your band's gonna crash like a Led Zeppelin. And so he named his band Led Zeppelin. But he spelled it L-E-D for lead, so you didn't think it was Lead Zeppelin. No, it was a Led Zeppelin. And then, well, they became Led Zeppelin.
Nice. I like that.
I knew you would.
Just proving your teachers all the people down you know, good reason.
They're gonna pay. They're all gonna pay.
That sounds like
with envy.
With envy.
It sounds like a lot of art teachers that like don't like it when their students start anime.
Yeah.
That is a definite fucking death. I went to a Seattle Art Institute before it got shut down for bankruptcy type of thing. And a lot of the teachers over there were freelance teachers. And I mean, most of them actually enjoyed anime, but some of them actually had a reason. Others didn't know what anime was. So anytime when you would draw an anime character with a specific facial feature, they would just like, what does that mean? Type of thing.
Yeah, like the conventions of like what like this is supposed to be. The teardrop.
Yeah.
Like the little sweat drop, or like the coloring, or hashing on colored hashing on like the character's face, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean anything to them. It's like that. What is that?
Yeah. And yeah.
I mean, there was actually a decent reason I heard, which is that that's someone else's style. Like it's like a simplified style that belongs to like one segment of illustrated art. And so like the point.
Try to find your own. A lot of
Well, if you ever notice, there are some animes and some movies that are actually recycled. So it's like really hard to actually like, hey, yeah, no, you can't really claim something that's already been taken, I guess, or recycled.
You gotta, especially like
there are so artists in the anime community, they just how they find their art style is they draw a bunch of stuff that they like from artists that they like, and then just gradually find their own style.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how I was taught. But a lot of the teachers that I had were forcing you to draw just like them, and it was so fucking annoying.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks.
I actually had an argument with one of them, and I was just like, that's not how you're supposed to do it. It's fucking annoying that you're trying to force us to draw like a fucking comic book style that is outdated, that sits on a fucking register that only people look at and walk away.
Yeah, like...
It's one thing if they're like trying to like teach you different styles, but like if it's only like the same style throughout the year, it's like not.
Yeah, it was literally like that.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
I was.
Like my philosophy teacher.
Oh. Yeah.
My philosophy teacher. So it was really our philosophy teacher was like super religious, and all of his teachings were like on the basis of religion.
Like loop back around to like some kind of like a Christian moralism or something.
Yeah.
Like just like so like this is like this fucking a guy who's like really into Kierkegaard or something like that.
Yeah, it didn't feel like philosophy. Like there definitely are like some takes to like religion and philosophy, but like not all of it is
Religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've taken so many philosophy classes to the point where I just like, let me just create this opinion. How about we just take all of our ideas and just put it all in one book? Does that work? No? You don't agree with that because you think you want to put everything in one group. And just shove it down people's throats. Got it.
I find it interesting that like that you have attended these classes and like you seem to have a hard time actually explaining what any of it means or what they're talking about. It sounds like they did a shitty job of actually teaching you philosophy.
If you really want me to dumb it down, I could pretty much dumb it down, but it's just like the main ones is the ones that kind of stick out where and be advised, I am kind of distracted, so it's gonna be hard for me to explain while I'm getting killed by a centaur. So it's like, okay, I died. Anywho, so I can't quote verbatim for most what philosophers believe, but it's literally on the saying of like, if a positive and a positive equals a negative type of thing, or if everything, what was the saying? If everything goes well, everything will go bad, or if you... Great! Wrong screen. I forgot the main screen is where my fucking switch is.
One last jet. Appeared from the sun. Literally, he flew like from the direction of the sun, so I couldn't actually see him in my sniper scope and aim for him. This man really is an ace. Oh, he's coming back around. Got him.
Nice.
Snipped him out of the air.
Jack of all weapons.
Yeah.
Ooh, pearlescent.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. Silver. Team stats. Critical frags. Power giver. Player stats. I got 218 frags. So I got 218 kills.
Damn.
What'd you guys get?
Oh, for team stats? Yeah, nothing.
Oh, for player stats.
Player stats. Frags, 92.
Okay, so the main ones I've always had to deal with
70% accuracy.
Since now I have the idea again. The main three ones that I had to deal with were metaphysics, ethics, and logical thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those were the main three that were the most easiest ones as like common sense wise.
Sick of pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, they're the fundamentals to try to understand.
Sergeant Max Ammo heard you say that. you'd be put back in your
but
box.
not necessarily philosophies.
Or would you
themselves,
rather be
yeah.
sent to the garage?
Gary, at least.
So,
open
did you
the
want to stop
window.
now for the game?
Why?
Because the last time you made pizza, the whole kitchen smelled
kinda
like
wanna see what
burnt
this map looks
pepperoni and
like.
cheese.
Okay.
But it still tasted good. Am I right?
Am I right?
Whatever.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Well, just be careful. The last time we opened a window...
The last time what? Tell me. I don't remember anything happening. Paper veins!
Damn it!
Then, plagues or not, I'm still gonna finish my pizza.
God, you must be right.
I didn't know that they could eat.
That's weird. Does that mean they poop?
Yeah, but
If
like
you
the
lose
entire,
this battle,
the
I'll make
entire
you
like
eat the
pepperoni.
broccoli, soldier.
Ooh.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Hey,
That's cool.
it's ban hammer, banning soda. Keep them legit. For banning sweeters and deodorizing another bright idea. Like ban hammer, baking soda, but nah, it's banning soda.
Welcome to banning soda. Owie, 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 owie. Someone turn off the oven. It's just they left it on while it's open. Oh god.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got a coin in here.
But yeah. I know Philosophy Tube did a really great video on Stoicism, which was actually like really good because that's sort of like one of the philosophy that's like adopted by a lot of like dipshit amateurs. People don't really quite understand it, or like use it for like modern self-help stuff. And do you actually you've heard of like Stoicism before, like being stoic, but it is actually a philosophy with its own concept of physics.
Yeah.
Do you remember what that one's actually about?
Not physically, because that was literally 3/4 ago.
So essentially, Stoicism is sort of the trying to adhere to reason at all times, right? And essentially, it's taking things that happen to you and refusing to have strong emotions about them. And the thing is that you can't control what happens to you, and you can't control everything that happens in the world. But what you can do is control how you feel about them. So, for example, if someone insults you, right, and you become angry, right, you need to stop and question: am I angry because I was insulted, or do I believe that I should never be insulted? And that is why I'm angry, right? And so if you conclude, well, no, I just think that no one should say anything mean to me, and that's why I'm upset. Well then, the thing that person said to you didn't hurt you. You hurt you. It's your fault for making yourself feel bad by assuming or believing that no one can be mean to you. And so therefore, you can decide that it's irrational. Everyone gets insulted now and then. People say mean things to you sometimes. And you can just not be mad, right? And so it's refusing to basically having a logical or virtuous outlook on the world. And virtuous is being rational and reasonable, which is that just trying to look at the world as realistically as possible. And in that way, you can basically, you can not be clouded by emotion, think reasonably, and seek to control what you can control, right? And nothing more than that. And it's very interesting as a concept, right? But there becomes a question, which is that what is something that is within your control? Because if you don't have a lot of control over things, then like basically Stoicism says you shouldn't try to change things, or you basically blame yourself for feeling wounded or wronged when bad things happen to you, right? It kind of tries to get you to blame yourself. And it's one where it doesn't seek to question the way things are, only that they are the way they are, and that you can't do anything about it, when that's not true. And it also is very individualistic. It kind of sees every person as an individual who has things they can't control. When in reality, things are changeable, but they're changed by groups of people and not individuals. So even if you can't change things, you don't have to accept them because they can be changed. It's simply that they cannot be changed by you alone, right? So there's this interesting concept of stoicism that like you can become more mentally healthy by not like obsessing over things you can't control or becoming easily angry about things that happen to you, but it's one that encourages you to become passive in the face of larger systems or problems. Things that are totally changeable, that you will basically submit to because you personally don't have the ability to change right now, right? So it is a therapeutic way of thinking. It's one of the 3 therapies of the ancient world. Is like what it is like what I when I first studied it, it was described as one of the 3 therapies of the classical period. Because that's all it is. It's just a therapeutic way of thinking. It's not necessarily a practical or reasonable way of thinking about the world, as sort of one where you are a powerless individual who must accept the way things are. When really, you don't have to accept things the way they are. Sometimes you can just be mad and right for being upset about something. Extreme emotions are reasonable ways of reasonable reactions to material circumstances. You know what I mean? And it's funny because the Stoics of their time were like almost all wealthy men who owned slaves, and uniformly said that women were like incapable of like higher reason, basically, or that they can basically live a reasonable life, but like only in a specific sphere of life. You know what I mean? At the home, that's where they can pursue a life of reason and like, you know, it's reasonable for a woman to stay at home and work and be a good housewife because that's the logical thing they should do, right? And it's like that now, so the idea of women being mad about that is unreasonable and irrational, and it is submitting to strong emotions, right? And basically it is an ideology of privilege and passivity, of someone who doesn't need or doesn't want to change things, because things are already going fine for them. And for people who don't have power, it's a way of convincing yourself to be fine with bad things happening to you and being abused, basically. And specifically lecturing other people and telling them not to complain. So like it's a very so yeah, Philosophy 2 had like a very fascinating take of explaining what it is, but like also offering up a criticism of like why this is not like a good way of thinking about the world or going about it. And of course that's all founded in like, at a certain point you have to stop, like, get out of your own head when you're talking about philosophy and go, okay, who's thinking about this? What system produced them, and like what does this actually do to someone in your situation that you have to live with? And the answer is that it's just not, it's one that cannot change the world, right? Which if you're rich or you're like privileged, you don't want philosophy to change the world. You want it to explain and justify the way it is. So like that's how a way you can judge philosophy is like is how in which it can change things.
Got the new guy.
Kill the top.
Kind of recalls. Oh, it's not really stoicism for most of my acquaintances. But it kind of reminds me of the people that I kind of ran into when I used to go to clubs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're like, "Oh, you have emotions for me? Oh, that's your problem, not mine." The fuck?
Yeah.
That,
No, a lot of that.
That's
Yeah,
the
no.
thing. Like, there's like a healthy amount of like emotions that you can show. Like, if you've upset someone, like, you have. What's the thing? It's to realize that you've done something wrong. Not ignore people's feelings.
Yeah. There's sort of like kind of like a learned ambivalence to other people's feelings that a lot of people like produce, basically, or where the idea of sort of looking out for or taking care of themselves is to basically neglect any kind of social norms or responsibilities, and to like, and just to basically, it's just performative cruelty at that point. You're literally actively being cruel as a way of sort of expressing your own agency, which is not really expressing your agency, it's just performative cruelty. Yeah, no, I really don't like that kind of thinking. It is like it's like false consciousness. It doesn't make you freer. It just makes you feel better.
I mean, there
It's
are
more
like,
funny because when people did that to me, they would see the true anger side of me, and they would be like, "Okay, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." Until I actually beat your ass, then it's a whole different story.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah. Because you have like, you have one side of the spectrum where you want to like be aware of other people's feelings and emotions. It'll make you.
Your brain is overloaded.
I'm thinking in 3D.
I mean, yeah, yes, you live in the 3D realm, Upe. There's no other way to think.
I can't think in 3D. I can only think in 2.
Your brain is flat. It's like a pancake, kind of like sitting limply in your skull.
Okay, so what I want to say is like, so there's one end of the spectrum where we as humans go through like feedback, like how we when we say things and it's like produced negatively, received negatively, you can take it as a sign of like if you've done bad. So like like robbing a bank. Like
I was like, what's a good example right now?
I robbed a what is a good example? It's the only thing that I can think of. Like, oh, I'm just gonna rob this bank because I have no money, and then you rob the bank, and then the people are mad at you.
People are mad at you because you robbed the bank that wasn't fair to them.
Yeah, I need a better
what if you choke slammed a child? That's a bad thing.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. What if I choke slam a child because it was being annoying?
It was like a little, yeah, one was a little shit, and they deserved it. Everyone secretly thought I was cool for doing it.
And then you see that everyone is is looking at you like really badly, you know. That's an indicator that you did something wrong.
What if you choke slammed the child because she was chewing on his gum too loudly? You choke slammed him, and then his dad just went. That was a bad move, kid. Don't you look foolish for choke slamming my son. I hope you feel bad about yourself. Like the normal reaction to someone choke slamming a child.
Okay, yeah, so that's one part of the spectrum. And then the other part is when you get manipulated into
Into being angry at the person?
Okay.
You get manipulated in being angry at that person, or no?
Hold on, I'm trying to think. So,
We're about to lose a hypercore.
Shit, yellow.
there's way too many things going on.
Multitasking's great.
What do you mean you can't philosophize while playing a video game?
If I had extra arms, it would have been a possible idea.
But you don't philosophize with your hands, fool.
Brain
The
think.
Italian way does.
The Italian way.
It's just, you have to speak with you have to emote philosophy. There's a philosophy hand gestures that Italian has. If you handcuff an Italian, they can't speak anymore.
That is weird.
So like manipulated into like gaslighting. You can be so someone can manipulate their own emotions, thinking that you did something bad when really they just wanted like something out of you or something.
Oh, the tantrum trick.
Yeah.
Ube, tell us your trauma without telling us your trauma. This is what this is sounding like. Okay, how do I voice this like really negative experience I had in a way that doesn't actually tell anybody what it is?
That one's easy for me.
You can be like gaslit to thinking that you did something bad when it's just only for their own benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I want to do.
So there is a actual like there's actual feedback that can lead you to draw some kind of moral lesson. And then there's the kind of like cynical feedback that is meant to like control you.
Yeah.
So like there is like a form of social control, like form of social control, like or no, there's like good moral lessons, like hey, you hit your classmate and now they're crying. Don't you feel bad about that? Yeah, I feel bad about that. And now you learn empathy, right? But then there's you ended up kicking your locker and your teacher grabs you and says, what is wrong with you? Think about how the locker feels. Say sorry to the locker. I'm sorry. See, the locker doesn't have feelings, but you're just made to basically think every rule that you break is like you're personally injuring someone, right? And that's a form of like social control, right? That every time you break a law or violate a rule, doesn't matter how arbitrary it is, you're hurting somebody, or you should think of breaking the rule like you were personally injuring somebody. Right?
That reminds me of something that happened in my class a long time ago.
What happened?
The teacher used me as an example when I finished a test or a quiz, and as soon as I finished, I straight up just played video games on my laptop while waiting for everybody else, and he kept going, "Put that thing away, everybody else is doing the test." I was like, "I finished my test." And we just started going back and forth arguing, and he was like, "Get the fuck out of my class," all that type of thing.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong? Nothing. And then he
You argued with him in class.
Yeah. I was just like, if you're gonna use me an example, at least give me a little heads up. Yeah.
And then that's why you work retail.
No, that's why freaking Art Institute is fucking bankrupt and no longer exists.
Because
Oh man, I remember wanting to go. But like I couldn't decide on a major.
That's why Art Institute was a thing, because it has like a variety of things that you could choose from. Because art is art.
And
Art
then
is
and then
art.
it closed.
Yeah, it didn't close.
Because it didn't actually give you any marketable skills. That's the thing, is that actually the humanities are like collapsing just in general. Like no one is like a history major or like a sociology major. No one's like an anthropologist anymore. And the people who so there's no one taking those classes because like no one can afford to pay tuition and not get a job out of it. So like basically you have a problem where it's like no one is actually learning anything about art and culture in college anymore. It's all STEM because that's where you can get like the high-paying jobs with those credentials. And so people are like the college educated are increasingly becoming like artless Philistines with no moral or like or social education. They develop no taste or appreciation for art, and they're really ignorant to history and culture. And as there's no one...
That kind of reminded me of something that I heard in recently, where a little kid, not even a little kid, a fucking high schooler, didn't know what the fucking Holocaust was.
Yeah.
And I straight up was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me, right?"
No.
They're like, "Is it a band?" I was like, "I'm gonna fucking hit you. I'm going to hit you." It's the things that we had to deal with in the fucking past.
People who can't learn history are repeated.
Ah!
And that's why we're in
What was the thing that they say in Trash Future a lot is that we're Marxists, so we're cursed to remember things. We can't change anything because we remember it because no one else does. But so we just have to like watch it keep happening. It's like we're just gonna repeat the subprime mortgage crisis again. Oh no, wait, the interest rates have been at zero for like 20 years, and now the economy is breaking now that interest rates went up. Where have we seen this before? Nowhere, actually. Don't think about it. We're bringing back adjustable rate mortgages again. We're loosening credit regulations so that people can like basically take out riskier and like much more aggressive like lending policies that's probably going to like make them bankrupt if the economy gets worse. We're just not gonna learn literally fucking anything because the system just has to keep going the way it is. Yeah, but like that's the one thing about like that's so shitty about school is that like there is no real purpose to education, right? There's not even like a real social indoctrination. It's literally aimless bullshit. And like no one can agree on what education for a young person should be. Like what is that even? What are they supposed to learn? And like
so
no one
what I'd like to
that.
can we talk about that for a minute? Like, so how you got your basic math, you know? You have to do it. Reading comprehension. And at a certain point, home ec, like high school or something, middle school, high school.
Yeah.
Adulting, like how to do your taxes.
Yeah.
Oh, and then like some type of curriculum where you can explore like different jobs.
Yeah, no, that is a
Wouldn't
good
be fun?
point.
Like,
Yeah.
like, you can just explore careers, every 2 weeks or something throughout your entire K through 12.
Yeah.
So like, here's a doctor, here's an astronaut, here's a scientist, but like also explore, some non, the jobs that you don't really normally go over, like art, like movie production,
Writing, like professional writing.
Writing.
Like that's actually like a specific skill of like coordinating with other people and how to write. So like
yeah.
with writing, that's just one thing that you don't learn in school is how to write collaboratively. Because like all actual major art is written collaboratively, and that's a specific skill that actually there's no other place you learn other than producing like television, movies, books, or games, right? So that's something you only learn in the profession from someone else who does it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, like that's actually so. The thing is, you're right. I agree with that. My point is that is is school meant to give you the skills to is it meant to make you a well-rounded person and a good citizen, or is it supposed to make you economically productive and get a job? Because the thing is
I
about
like the former.
I like the former too, but the thing is about it is that if you make a school curriculum around being well-rounded and a good citizen, the problem is that the society doesn't want you to be well-rounded or a good citizen. It wants you to be useful. Well,
What did I miss?
because my point is that like, what's the point of teaching all the kids who go through the school system a specific job if the trend is that no one has a permanent position?
The current school system is
Okay.
only for like 3 types of jobs. You know what I mean? It's like a
Yeah.
desk job, and like here's how to suck up to your CEO boss for
Exactly.
money. Like
Exactly.
yeah.
But yeah,
So being a more well-rounded person, having schools teach more well-rounded things would be better because it doesn't leave out. Yeah, exactly.
But that's what I'm saying is that but but you will be punished for that when you leave. Is that like
exactly? I hate it.
Well, like, but yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Is that like because that's why no one can agree because a lot of people it's like, well, no, like, why should I study art or history or social studies or language arts? None of this is going to help me work or get a job. I only need to learn STEM or specific fields or technical stuff and nothing else because that's what's going to actually secure my economic future. And that's true. They're like this society does not reward being intelligent, well-rounded, or knowledgeable about politics, history, and culture. You will be punished actively for developing those skills or that awareness. You cannot. And so, like, are you supposed to say as a parent or like as someone who is concerned about the way about like educating the youth? It's like, well, I mean, like basically the like all work is temporary. There is no stability, and any workplace could start up, fail, and get sold out by what do you call it? By careless corporate executives and venture capitalists. So like you just have to like literally adapt to any job and be willing to do anything to survive, because that's the reality for the majority of people. And becoming a good citizen, there's no point in that. It's just it's just adapting to whatever economic need that's demanded of you. You have to become as fluid as capital, which means you have to be able to go anywhere and do anything.
Or is it that the current system is creating real, being reliant on capitalism?
Yes. Exactly. Yes. It's because like capital informs everything. Capital informs
I
everything.
thought of a comic, funny joke about capitalism.
What?
Threat neutralized.
It was actually based. So you guys are familiar with Zelda, right?
Yes. Go ahead.
So there is a spot in what's it called? One of the games called Majora's Mask, and literally all he did was play the flute, and then all of a sudden the moon came crashing down, and literally all you hear is capitalism.
Capitalismo. I mean, yeah. I mean, like there was a bunch of native people who used to live on this, who like lived in like the Americas, and then suddenly a big meteor just came crashing from across the ocean, and then everyone was dead, and suddenly there was like, wait, I have to like rent the land I was just living on just now back from you. Capitalism. Yeah, and also it's like I am starving. Also, I'm sick, but I can't afford medicine. There's not Western medicine, but I can't afford it. Also, we're all dead. Oh God, but yeah, no, like that's true. Is that like as capitalism accelerates and becomes more fluid in like our economy, the people have to move with it, right? So like capital is like constantly trying to become more free and more fluid, and that means that it's less tied down on things. It has to be able to transform at will. So like
We are
it has
teaching
to
the wrong things.
yeah, it has to become like from the commodity to like to cash. It has to go from like stuff to cash to a business to an investment back to cash again. It has to be constantly moving and changing. It has to change at will. And the thing is about is that okay.
Oh, sorry. You know what I try to change about like the school system, like the current one, is that so like when you're like in like K through like around middle school, is that you can just there's a system in play where you can just have a bunch of students just to go out and explore jobs. And I told you about like the unconventional ones too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like writing, production, curtain making, like
yeah,
yeah, exploring all of them